Shogun. How is up, everyone? Today, I must reveal to all that I am a true villain. The reason why I'm a villain is because I didn't spend my resin. I slept all day, went to work, then slept some more, and then I got really hungry, so I went to go and buy sushi again. Bought like 3 big tray of sushi, ate them, got really sick. Then I'm here. How wonderful! Hello, Marcus. Marcus Rollerson. That's a really good name. All right, so now the first order of business is to get this resin situation It's not good. Get this resin situation taken care of as soon as possible. So I have to go and take care of this guy real quick. As a matter of fact, I went into a food coma. Also got horrible stomach ache. I use a lot of wasabi, but it still didn't really help all that much. As you have too much fish. That's what's happened. Let's see.
What shall we do?
This being. Ni hao.
Solidify! Order guide you!
No, my sword! Witness the power of the
This is order! Solidify!
I really like the exaggerated sound that he makes.
Rain outlines your
takes
fate.
damage.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Disappear! Oh man, everything goes so much smoother now that I bring out the Klee. Once I bring out the Klee, the end has already begun. Alright, now I shall go deal with my expedition. And then I gotta deal with my resins. Oh god, maintenance. So much maintenance before I can even start on the story.
Add Astra.
Because I don't want to be the type of guy who's like, oh, I'm in the middle of doing the story. Oh, sorry, dude. It's a new day. Now you have no choice but to waste your resin. I already waste a lot of resin, so I have no choice but to hurry and use them up. Because I do 3 resets a day. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't do that yet. Let's see, what should I do? I need to build up Sara. I have not yet determined which... weapon I'm going to use on Sara just yet. Maybe something with a high base attack for that. Because she acts a lot like Bennett. According to this, my highest ones is probably a Skyward Heart, but I could also see what Amel's bow could yield me. But then again, I'd probably just give it to Ganyu to use. Honestly, I would need a more specialized bow. I mean, the other kind of bow I could use would be sacrificial once I get to 90. I also am building this Viridescent hut, or building, more like just getting it for no reason at all. It'll be a while before I could actually get Sara off the ground. Can I do a dab? No, I cannot. I wish I could. The hands don't come up. It's a full model and everything, but I can't get the hands to
My bow sounds in peak condition. One shot is all I need.
Luckily, I had some of the mats beforehand. Yeah, now right now I'm still actively farming that thunder manifestation. Soon I'll have that taken care of. Let's see if it's back now, actually. I could pay hundreds of dollars to let an artist do it, but not back yet. But it's a little expensive, so I never bothered. But I could try doing that. Also, I'm a true villain. I went ahead and got me those delicious Japanese sushi and the octopus snacks. Oh man, I can feel like my stomach is rumbling already. Ugh.
What is the situation?
The situation is, Klee needs to heal. I haven't thought of any way to get her any heals. Unless I can stop using Xingqiu. Where's Xingqiu at right now? Oh, he's almost at 10. Good. Once I can get rid of him, I can start using more characters. Not that Xingqiu's bad or anything, I'm like this close to get him to 10. I really want to get that over. Oh, wait a minute. Today is Friday, right? Actually, if today is Friday, then the scrolls are elegance, isn't it? Yep, they are. Oh, change of plans. I gotta go there to pick up Sara books. Which might be better than long. I have so much artifacts I still need to clean up. That might be part of the highlight today. Once I finish my story in Abyss, I am going to go and clean up my artifacts.
Another test. Taste my death.
No, my soul! Rain outlines your...
Fall before me, freeze!
Torn to oblivion! Let me weave you a verse. Really? Dumpy Dumpty Toe!
The wrong test subject.
They're picking on me!
Did you just say you're hitting on me?
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Since my evil Klee can generate the energy for my team, due to being C6, this is the perfect combo for... Oh, really? Gene, they're picking on me. And then Gene. Arashibuki. Gene.
Illusion shattered. Ring cutter. Your life is mine.
Blazing delight! Jumpy dumpy go!
Torn to oblivion.
The problem with the current setup I have right now is that I take too much damages.
Wrong test subject.
Don't waste my time.
Freeze.
But I feel very aggressive with my ult at the moment, and I can spam my ult like crazy. Insane. The way things should be. Also, I'm gonna stop using the seed dispensary. It's useless to me. Let me go and use the NRE again.
Da-da-da.
Shine down. Let me weave you a verse. It's nothing. Submit.
We'll end you.
No! We almost got ended.
Have a little taste.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Wrong test subject.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You will taste my wings. Freeze. Ready.
Boing, boing, boing!
Oh shit!
La la la!
Freeze.
La la la!
Let me weave you a verse.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the ult. I think I'm good with that now. La la la!
Subject.
Gee, they're hitting on me. I think I prefer that stupid one better. Gee. Arashibuki. I still have to get used to using Klee. I have not used Klee for 10,000 years and find her very uncomfortable to use.
Give up. Illusion shattered. Your life is mine.
Another test subject. Freeze.
Dumpy dumpy go!
Torn to oblivion. Time to act. Ring cutter. No, my sword. Yes. Submit.
I got careless. Picked.
I'm a huge fan of just ultimate spam nonsense though. Definitely a big fan.
There is no escape. It's nothing. Your life is mine. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Blow them all up!
Freeze.
Woo! Yeah!
Freeze it over.
Yeah!
You shall perish! Illusion shattered!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Don't waste my time.
Sparks and flash! Yeah.
I got careless.
I picked the wrong test subject. Alright, I got that out of the way. Let's go back to that place again. I also bought 15 bottles of these Yakults. You know, little milk things. I bought 15 bottles of them, even though I finished them in one gulp.
These bombs, so heavy.
These are the most expensive gulps I have in my whole life. But they're so tasty. Well, there's thundering noise because I'm the Shogun. Shogun.
Sure.
Also, gotta do an end. Perhaps it's time to switch to another character. Oh, how about my C6 Jean? Jean. Although I actually have Diona as a healer.
Need my help as usual?
Now I think about it, I haven't gotten her to 10 yet. I would much rather use Jean, but I suppose I can make a little bit of a detour. In terms of my list, go back to Noelle at some point. This thing, Sneaky Xiangling. Okay, most of my characters that I'm actively working on.
He was a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking
I'm
lizard.
moving and she's still
Want me
saying
to
these
show it
horrible
to you?
things.
Gather.
Scratch.
How can she still say these horrible things after I've moved?
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
I will have order.
Can't handle your drink. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Think you can bully me?
Rise.
Blow them all out. Da, da, da.
You think you can escape me?
Yeah.
My cleave blasters can hit you. Thunderfall. Now, what is that achievement? Wow, it is in flight. Clee! My Clee funnels just literally just fire little blasters at him. It's terrifying. Clee is so strong. I refuse to listen to any of these tier lists and any nonsense like that. Because Klee is still very, 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 very much a powerhouse. Honestly, I'd probably use Demon again when I could. La la la. Wait, Teppei's got his own artwork? What do you mean? Oh. Huh. Retype it. I guess I... Oh yeah, that was when I did this during the day. I see. That's how it is. I need to farm a little bit of the scrolls for Sara, because I do want to build Sara. So let me do that. So where's this artwork of Tepe? Is it an official one? Honestly, I didn't expect him to get that. Dude, he's literally a guy that shows up for like 10 minutes and just die. How can he deserve no hard work? He literally just shows up and just passed away.
What is the situation?
Shogun octopus. I mean, Tepe would not be so bad if he actually has a little more time to, you know, flesh out himself. But from where I stand, he shows up, oh hey, we're buddies in resistance, and then that was it.
Another
Dumpy Dumpy go!
Don't waste my time. Submit!
Look at you, Boomtail! Scratch that! Sparky! Whack!
To oblivion! Illusion shattered!
cut down. Free.
Shine down! It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Diana Special! Pew! Blazing Delight!
Free. You in the wrong temple.
You win! Shogun. I think Jean would be a lot better than Diona, honestly. Because with Diona, I have to toss that shit out. Whereas Jean just creates it right underneath my feet. This Yakult is amazing. Oh shit. Let me equip my... Yeah, 27 sweet madames. They're there for a reason.
There is no escape!
Another destroyer.
On a rock!
Free.
Submit!
La la la! Yeah!
This isn't over.
Boing boing boing!
End you.
Up!
Free.
Your life is mine. Inazuma shines eternal.
Sparks and flash!
Free!
He's like literally behind you. You win! It's like fishing, really. Look at you. Fishing. Why can't we do that to get the catch instead of actually fishing? Fuck that nonsense. La la la. Well, Teppei is certainly working on towards that gatekeeper status. I agree. Oh yeah, another thing about Jean's heal. You don't even have to be out in the field for you to get a heal. Whereas Diona, you have to.
Shine down. Don't waste my time. Submit.
Can't handle your drink.
Another cheap tricks.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Blow them all up! Boing, boing, boom!
Free! I got careful. Cheap tricks. Freeze!
Pew, pew!
Your life is mine.
If that's not enough for you, take this!
You win! Freeze! Freeze!
Shake it and stir!
There is no escape.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Klee bombing, very fun. Very, very fun. Klee works so well with Shogun. Absolutely insane how much destruction I can rot. Like, yeah, sure, I use Hu Tao, but man, Klee is just on a whole different level of entertainment.
Illusion shattered.
Look at you!
Free!
Submit.
I got
Blazing
careful.
light!
Cheap tricks. This will do!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
You win!
You gotta keep blocking this. Come on!
Free!
Can't handle your drink!
The wrong test. I got careful. Picked the wrong test subject. Free!
I picked the wrong test subject.
La la la!
After this, I will probably go back out and do a story. I think this is good enough.
Scratch!
What's
Illusion shattered.
free?
La la la!
Shine down.
Look at you! Blue down!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Another test.
Blazing light!
Free! Free face. Free. Over.
Now you shall perish.
Shake it and stir.
Give up.
Picked
Submit.
test subject.
Alright, now let's go and head back to the world. So now I will do the story if I periodically visit the lightning dude and beat him to death. While drinking this delicious result. Let's see, who else do I need to work on? Sneaky Xiangling is actually really good, but I haven't had time to fully cultivate her yet.
Sure.
Stabilize.
Shake it and stir. Roll them all up. Ooh. Da da da. Yeah. Jumpy dumpy go. Sayonara special.
Crumble! This is order.
Yeah.
You wanna escape? La la la. There's two characters that could actually use this.
Stay close and you will live.
Alright, so what's the next part of my story? Proof of guilt. Let's go and figure out what that guilt is all about.
La la la.
I feel like this movement animation is only good on Clee. It's like it's on every lowly characters, but it's better for Clee. The
Illusion
other
shattered.
characters, I think they need their own. Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Hyman's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about?
Quote
She
unquote
doesn't look very
professional.
professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission. a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Shogun! Bringing the Shogun running around like this during this story time is indeed a little immersive breaking, but like you do. What's your business here, Shogun? Shogun's so tall too. It's like, bump right into you, push you down. Shogun!
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujou Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's like every time we sit down and talk to them, There's food on their table. And that is why I bought Japanese snacks today. That is why.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Interesting in the past.
Look at that. A wonderful Shogun. Having a delicious meal with subjects. This deserves a photo. It's like it was conveniently placed just so I could take pictures. Shogun!
I really hope the plan works out.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
Like, I don't even have those sparkles anymore. It just literally looks like the Traveler just turns into the Shogun. Shogun! Shogun's bigger than Traveler, too. Shogun is so tall. I'm so tall, I get to push you around.
Change it. This part is a bit boring.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
What's the worst that can happen? I don't know. I mean, we could end up burning the entire mountain.
This part is a bit boring.
Like those guys with their gender reveal parties. Burn down the whole forest. Shogun! Ah, this gold is so good. And this was the very last one. I have to go back to drinking boring water again.
More interesting for the protagonist to discover. You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no, run!
It would have been great if the Shogun was the character that appears there.
much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
Wow, if one of them spots me, I'll get caught.
We need
Yeah,
to get
what do you
rid
think
of
would
them,
have happened?
or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Yeah, what I was told basically sounded like people die when they're killed. That's basically what it sounded like to me.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh,
Turn to a tea house. Oh, I can go back to the tea
you're
house.
officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
I mean, I could have just teleported, but this actually seems a little more fun. Oh! Actually, could I have teleported? Now that I think about it, let me see. No, priority quest must complete before teleporting. Okay. Alright. The truth has been revealed to me.
My apologies. Komari Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status.
Shogun! I'm gonna get that boring water now. You know, 5 bottles of your gulp cost me $3. Each bottle is like a gulp. 5 fucking gulps of $3. Too expensive. Well, time for water.
Books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea. The books were more interesting in the past. What delicious tea.
Shogun! Standing around.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
If we're just gonna
Milady,
do that, might as well
what are
just
we
done
looking at?
myself.
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Yae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Yae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, We'll just have to trust Yae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
Shogun!
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yae Miko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
Shogun!
That Yae. She is such an enigma.
Oh. Really such a shame that they changed it to bloomers. Shogun! Save him and the Shogun, or so they tell you. Yo, Kujou clan head. A bit ambiguous, but isn't it? Shogun. I think a lot of people find that's too much for them. When the fucking Shogun do the booba sword, that's it for a lot of people. Their opinions change as soon as they see that.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sara. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujou clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Shogun!
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujou clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujou Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Shogun!
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you. Well, go on. Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Hold on, there's something deeply important I must do first.
Well, go on. Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Shogun! Oh man, dude. Yeah, are these deliberately see-through on purpose? I see, I see. Shogun! I wonder if we'll get to fight the Shogun. I may have to pull out the strongest, most horrifying character in the whole game. Take that back, thank you.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as...
Shogun!
Shogun.
Yep, I'm in the middle of finishing up the story now.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can't fight the Shogun again.
Is that a Shogun story?
Mm-hmm. Hey, look, it's Sara.
I need to catch up on that.
Shogun!
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
What if I stand still? Will she wait for me? Nope. Look how fast she moves. She even vaporized in front of me. Oh no.
Halt!
You just like completely left me all alone. What a monster, that Sara. Oh hey, this is a dungeon. How wonderful. I wonder if Barbara can kill all those people by herself.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you.
Oh, at least it puts her at level 90. I was a little afraid that she would not be properly equipped.
I'll protect us.
Barbara Crusher!
I must withdraw.
Go, Barbara.
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
Quiver! No turning back!
I must withdraw. I won't forget this.
Oh, Poke Barbara.
I must brace yourself.
Kujou Clan Internal Affairs Head.
I dare you!
Takasuka Toki Betetsu.
Strike!
Quiver!
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, stop poking me. God fucking damn it.
Allow me. It's my quest.
Let the show begin.
Strike!
Here, that's it. This.
Glory to the Shogun!
Soldiers, quick! Don't hold back. Show me what you've got.
Shogun. Shogun. Man, why is there so many soldiers? I didn't expect it to turn into something like that. I was expecting a fight with the Shogun and that'd be the end of it. I didn't expect this.
Let's dance.
Barbara Crusher! I just wish there's a way for me to do it without using stamina. Then I can become the strongest character.
Don't hold back.
Barbara Crusher!
I must
No turning.
Let the show begin.
I dare you. Train harder. Stop! Sara, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujou clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sara.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Shogun!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujou clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujou clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujou clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujou clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujou clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Oh, let's go to the Tenshu Shogun. Quest goes in Tavat to help build and continue the quest.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
This dude is so tall, too. This dude is so tall. Barbara is like a dwarf in comparison. And it's just a shame that he will not clap for me. It would have been great if he fought, too. I like how we fought for so long that it turned night with all these wonderful lights on.
Go, Barbara, go!
Shogun! Don't tell me she's already ran away. Man, how is she so fast? Oh, Lord, she even killed these people. Well, I don't think Sara actually killed them.
Go, Barbara, go!
Since I'm on this mission, can I teleport? Let's see. Oh, I can't. At least the guys outside seems to be okay. All the guys around the statue seems to be Kim Jong okay. It's only the guys here that are Kim Jong Il.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, you poor thing. I heard, what's going on? Did someone say something? No, they're all dead. Oh wait, that dude is still alive. Can't talk to him now. If your guess isn't off, you're about to meet Signora again. I will bring Barbara to deal with them. Duel before the throne. Looks kind of like Kefka from behind.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujou Sara?
Oh no, she's dead too! And Shogun just watches.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
The actor spoke.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Loser must die!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Let's dance.
What are these things?
Into the frozen void.
Ah, I see. That again?
I'll protect us.
Man, why is there clown music playing in the background while I'm fighting this thing?
Into the frozen void.
The show begins.
Detestable.
Oh, I'm dying. Not anymore. Listen to this clown music play. Borbra's getting frozen every 2 seconds.
Into the frozen void.
Oh no!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Let's dance.
It would appear that I can't do anything. Oh! You're fucked now that I can do that.
Help! Protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Has everyone stopped?
Man. I didn't expect her to cocoon up like that. See, very interesting. I just kind of hope that I could skip the cutscene. But I will take this challenge as something worthwhile to do.
The way people... If I didn't know this was
If only we could
Tenshikak,
just
have you
skip
learned?
this though.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes
I like
is
the
mine
background
alone.
emblem for
Not
the
then
Shogun
I
as well.
apologize.
It looked like
I know.
Unreal.
Don't go thinking I'm surprised.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies. Is that not the greatest almighty Shogun? That's ancient history.
She says the same line for both
these
things
other
too.
mundane details. You, for what it's worth, before you go charging into I'm not sure.
I challenge to a duel before.
Proceed. My, you're full of... I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Let's dance.
It's so entertaining listening to clown music while fighting this character. I feel like I'm in a circus.
Protect us.
Oh man, this is really hard to consider the fact that I literally do freeze every 2 seconds.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Why are you a cocoon?
flame smolders!
Come on, show me your true power. Ooh, you look kind of like, kind of reminds me of Cassandra from League. The huge dress and everything, except now you're on fire. You're on fire. Well, since you decide to power up, I too will oblige by powering up to my strongest ultimate form. God Barbara!
I'll protect us.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Is that all?
Come, put up a fight!
Ah! There's a second part of that! Barbara Crusher!
Not every wound will heal.
I beg to differ. I will heal eternally.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
The Shogun, meanwhile, is just watching this like some kind of Pokemon battle.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I'll protect us.
Barbara Crusher! Barbara Crusher! Crush!
All must burn!
What's this? Oh, look, I can create a miniature water tornado myself.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I can't stop now.
I'm burning. Come on, 2 seconds. Oh, fuck! Oh, maybe I should have deleted those. I should have killed one of the torches. Fuck, I should have killed one of the torches. I left the area. If I killed one of the torches, that might have worked out for me. Oh. Then I would have safe ground to walk on. I just needed like 2 seconds.
Go, Barbara, go!
Well, no worries. I definitely have her beat now. Now that I've seen her moves, she is of no concern to me.
The way people... If I didn't know this was... Have you learned?
Oh no!
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not you.
Then I apologize. I know. Don't go thinking I'm surprised. Ah.
She doesn't take us seriously.
Stop talking. They were nobody. Is that not the almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa, these other mundane details. You. For what it's worth, before you go charging into I'm not sure.
I challenge to a duel before.
Proceed.
My, you're full of. I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Let the show begin. Hold tight. Go, Barbara, go! Tight. Let's dance.
Detestable. Into the frozen void. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for the pale flame smolders.
No more games. This is probably still better. Okay. Once again, since you powered up, I will power up. This time. Oh wait, that's Hydro Res. I've been using the wrong potion. I meant to do more damage.
I'll protect us.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Oh wait, I think it clears existing
Let's
ones.
dance.
Oh, it's okay. There's still 4 more. Time for Barbara's close combat techniques.
Go, Barbara!
Don't play these games.
Gotta keep trying. Tight.
Who dares call me a witch?
Go, Barbara!
Embrace your
Barbara Crusher! Barbara Crusher!
So strong, but how?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Shogun! See, this is what happens when you lose a duel. You get sent straight to the Shadow Realm.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
It's slain. Just
One strike from the
slain.
Shogun and now Signora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
I'm suffering brain damage. I think I'm gonna melt into ash too. Isn't nothing gonna happen? I guess I'll just have to spam it then. I feel bad for the people who've been saving
Also,
for Signora.
When the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yae Miko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay?
Suffering brain
You're
damage.
so silent.
Oh, dying.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
A fight broken out?
Guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Why would a fight be randomly broken out? Shogun!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen? Is she gonna summon Anima? Anima is like the best Aeon in Final Fantasy X, as you know. It's this wonderful place again.
So we meet again.
We meet again. Let's play. Shogun.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
I don't think it's two visions, more a delusion than a vision.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Oh, poor Tepe. We gotta bring him up again. Thanks to that, I need to go take a leak. I'll be right back. Just take a piss. Shogun!
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Shogun!
Your arrival has brought a deafening static. Inferior.
Let the show begin.
Oh shit, I still got hit by that. Luckily for me, I'm using
falls on the land of eternity.
Oh shit. Shogun!
Strike dead.
Go, Barbara, go!
Shogun!
Strike dead. Inferior.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Ay, shit!
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go! Shogun!
Instabilities will be removed.
Way to turn things around. May yet appear, but they're still willing to resist.
Strike dead.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
The Vision Hunt Decree has been abolished. Shogun! I believe the time for games are also over.
All will be settled.
Time for games are over. Now is the time to settle the score once and for all. Now I will unleash the true power of Barbara.
Barber, go!
Shogun!
All desire can be broken.
Face my 7,000. Oh! 11,000 normal attack. Yeah!
Lightning does not
These are
bend to the will of
unnatural
mortals.
numbers. Shogun!
Let's dance.
See, this is the thing that Kokomi lacks. Kokomi could never do this! Barbara Crusher!
All will be severed.
Oh no! I must charge up my Barbara Crusher!
Sever.
Go, Barber, go! I'll protect us.
Barbara Crusher!
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals. Sever. Thunder. All desire can be broken.
Let's dance. Don't worry about me.
I'll never die!
Go, Barber, go!
This world, a fleeting shadow. Thunder.
Barbara Crusher!
All will be severed. Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Go, Barber, go!
Bullshit, fuck! Oh, I was. Oh. But I, Barbara, I will resurrect many times with more strength.
Sever. Lightning does not bend to the will of
Go,
mortals.
Barber, go! Let the show begin.
All will be severed. Sever. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
I can't stop now. They need me.
Barbara Crusher! Crusher! Oh no, I can't unleash my last one! Barbara Crusher!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Shogun!
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
Oh, I guess Paimon was not invited. Shogun!
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Shogun! I wonder if I get to go and fight that battle again. Guess I'll have to talk to you.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Go, Barbara, go!
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Superior to Signora?
You did... for once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Now that makes Signora that I've just beaten seem like a loser.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
It's one of the end chapter questionnaires. Let's begin. Shogun!
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh! Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Baal has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow!
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Shogun!
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Shogun!
Please, see that he stays safe. Protection of the Electro Arc.
Oh, did that all get a little heavy for you? I think you prefer me when I'm just teasing you, don't you? Are you sure? Keep it safe. There was me.
Who in their right...
I see. Your ambition should be perhaps the reason you continue on your journey.
Well, now that the Shogun story had come to an end, now I can unlock more Shogun story. Shogun! Go to the statue of the omnipresence god. Now I can go visit Shogun again. How wonderful. As if visiting her once wasn't enough, I'll visit her some more. Alright, let's see. Before we do that, I gotta claim some treasures, you see. I'm gonna go and play with Signora again. Let's see, compared to the story fight, she is much different, or... Depending on the battle phase you are during the final against Signora, the battlefield will either sheer cold or blazing heat state. I gotta make some more food soon.
You're trembling.
Is it the cold, or just cowardice?
Oh, fun, new lights. You keep playing that clown music. It's so entertaining to listen to.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. Woo!
Go, Barbara, go! Help! Protect us! Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Come on, let's play.
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Dance, my pretties! Not every wound will heal! Not even ashes will remain!
Oh no!
No, don't hurt me!
Ouchie!
Ouchie! Ouchie!
Come, put up a fight!
Let's dance!
Dance, my pretties!
Go, Barbara, go!
It hit you when you're this far away. Come on.
I'll protect us. I can't stop now. They need me. Come on, we can do it.
Not even ashes will remain! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Let's dance. Go, Barbara.
You're ruining my land.
Go, Barbara.
Unacceptable.
I'll protect us.
All must burn!
Let's dance.
Power up format. I need more power! I am ultimate Warbler!
A witch! Not even ashes will remain.
Oh shit. My land. Oh!
Sister.
No! Fuck! I should not have tried to go for my land so quickly. I should have gone for the other land.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Show begins. Go,
I'm
Barbara.
trembling because I have to listen to clown music again. Barbara Crusher! No, stop it.
Protect us.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
No more clown music.
Let the show begin.
Dance, my pretties! Not every wound will heal.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Not
Let's
every
dance.
wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Let the show begin.
All must burn!
I'm tired of these games.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not every wound will heal.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Barbara, close combat attack.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Barbara's so evil. I swear to God, Barbara has no soul. Oh, I need this. What? Because I'll tell you, guess what? Barbara has no soul. Barbara is incredibly evil. There's no one more evil than Barbara herself. It'll take me a while until I get this figured out. It may, in fact, take me quite a few weeks before I can get her completely maxed out. But I intend to triple crown her. Now, I'm gonna spread my Barbara religion to other people's games. To make them understand that Barbara is God. Oh, friends, you know Lord and Savior Barbara. Barbara is God. Barbara will teach you how it's done. Barbara.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Let's dance.
She's barely even able to move.
Detestable.
I wonder how Pug can handle the second phase.
Go!
Eyes on me.
Now look at them, they're just hammering on the ice. These guys are monsters.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
On me?
Let the show begin. Go.
It would be really sad if somebody were to die in this team. There's a Barbara, there's a Zhongli, and then there's a Chi-Chi. There's really no reason for anyone to die here. If you die, I'm going to be very, very ashamed. Also, I have to say, my damage is very high compared to the rest of the team. My damage is unnatural.
Come, put up a fight.
Let the show begin. Okay, faster. Go, Barbara.
Chain Barbara Crusher!
protect us.
You bore me. I'll stand here and do nothing.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
Crew, that silver.
Oh shit! No! Beto, die!
Not every wound will heal.
Barbara, crush it! Crush!
I never asked for redemption. Never.
This party's boring. Let's go to another one. Man, Barbara is so evil. Barbara has no soul. I can't believe Beto die! Why would Beto die? There's no reason for Beto to die there. There's like Chi-Chi and Zhongli and all those things. No, why would Beto die? I'm healing. That thing is healing. Oh, there's 2 Shoguns. Oh, this could be interesting. Oh, there's 3 Shoguns. Oh, man. It's too bad that we can't carry all Shoguns in there. Jean!
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
Got a
sister.
Shogun. Oh, ka-ching! Oh, that's good. That's good. Ka-ching, that's good. I like to see that. I heal you.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Wait, they didn't heal. Okay.
Detestable.
I got this feeling somebody's watching me.
Torn to oblivion. The show begins.
There is no escape.
Go, Barbara, go!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Did you guys already broke all those lamps? Oh, you monster.
Wait, much remains unfinished.
Oh, wait! And there's a new one. Someone already died. My gaga.
Go, Barbara, go!
The thunderbolts.
Oh, no. Someone else died. No way. This is what happens when you broke all those things too early. No, but now I brought them back.
I'll protect us.
Barbara Crusher Chain!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
The Shogun's dying! I mean, I could heal Shogun.
Mortal plane.
Or
Fleeting.
they could die, yeah. I guess they could also die. They break all the lamps already? They broke all the lamps already, didn't they?
Embrace your searing reckoning!
They broke all the lamps already, didn't they? Oh wait, there's one. Is that? I think these lamps respawn. Oh, you punk! You broke the lamp before I got there.
Let's dance.
Now there's literally no lamps.
Not every wound will heal!
Go, Barbara, go! My opponent! Ready, steady, go! Take flight!
Oh, yep, they do respawn.
Let
Okay.
the show begin.
I wasn't playing tricks on them. Shin! Barbara Crusher, repeat!
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Well, this team was kind of interesting. Alright, we'll do one more team just to see how the people are handling this. And then we'll move on with our lives. If Barbara wasn't there, they would surely have all perished. And that would have been the end of it. You say this, but I see people die all the time to it.
This is no place to loaf around.
Look, there's an Canadian ether named Mizuki.
This is no place to loaf around.
Yeah.
Mora is trying to enter my world. I like it when people are named after money. There's a Ganyu. This could be very interesting.
Time to go.
Yeah.
This is no place to loaf around.
Yeah.
More of me.
Wherever in this world I roam.
Jean.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Look at me, I can do it too. I'm walking around.
Take flight! Whirling snow!
Let's dance. Go, Barb. Go.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah. protect us.
What? Gene! Plunge that thing in there. Atanashi Buki. Oh man, that time you did a lot of damage.
Yeah!
Let's dance!
Dance, my pretties!
I don't think we have much to worry about with this. These guys are not going to die anytime soon.
Oh, must burn!
Look how tall Jean is compared to me. It's horrifying. Jean.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Shin! Barbara Crusher!
Who dares call me? Oh, what I never asked.
Who dares call me? Oh, I never asked for redemption. Gene. Well, that was deeply entertaining, but it seems like this honestly isn't too hard at all. Oh, nope. Let's get out of here. I could do the Mora Mona. And seriously, it really is a Mona named Mora. Sara is tall because Sara is probably wearing one of those things. Those I forgot what the name is. Yeah,
Let's do this.
Dude, she's look how tall those Japanese slippers are doing. They have a fun name, like cat something. Anyway, that's the reason why she's so tall. Not Sabatons. They has a Japanese name. I just can't remember what it is. But that's the reason why she's tall, quote unquote tall. Look how high it props her. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. Without those, she'd be around the same height as, maybe Barbara?
We can do this!
Yeah, without those, she might be around the same height. No, maybe a little taller than Barbara.
Understood.
Geta, there you go, the Geta. Yeah, the Geta is what makes her tall. I'm gonna take a leap. And then we'll do Shogun story. Shogun! You know, a boomer would be someone who's born in the 50s. I am not. If we're going by the actual definition, anyway.
Need my help as usual?
Switch from my Barbara Flex party to an actual party. Yeah, exactly. She ran so fast while wearing those getas. It's absolutely insane.
Add Astra.
Alright, let's do Shogun's story. Go visit the statue and see what Shogun has to say to us. Shogun!
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Ippei, the artist that I know in Fire Emblem Heroes, who drew important characters such as Arden.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Shogun's revenge.
Nuh-uh! She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujou clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujou clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujou clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujou clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. I mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Reflections of mortality.
Your master shouldn't blame himself so much. Anyone else in his position would find it just as difficult to deal with.
Exactly. He puts far too much pressure on himself. The Kujou clan's future isn't looking bright. Exactly.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? The clan head wanted to make his clan stronger by betraying the Shogun to the Fatui, and then, well, what he got was garbage in return. How ironic. Well, there she stands again.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you? Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Tricolor dango and light novels. She sounds like a hikomori, you know? She sounds like she's just like those Japanese guys who just shuts themselves off from the rest of the world and just sits home and read manga and play games. I mean, I guess I'm kind of like that too, so. Except I work. I actually work. I guess I'm not. Because that's literally all they do. Not work.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
That actually sounds so ridiculous. It sounds like a baby. The Raiden Shogun's a baby. Just thinking about it right now makes me smile.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Yae seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being? I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Give me a second. I need to grab a scissor to cut this troublesome thing that is tying this sausage I bought. I went to this Asian market today. I bought the sushi, and I bought this interesting sausage snacks that they had. It's really delicious, so it appears. I don't know the brand name. Let's see. Yeah, it's all in Korean, so I don't understand how to say the brand name, but it looks really good, and I bought those to eat while I do story. So I guess when they're talking, I will unwrap it some more and eat it.
She spends all her time alone. Having a visitor once in a while can't do any harm. As the one who shook eternity, you are her potential for change. She spends all her time as the one who
There is no escape!
I like how the quest is go to see the Shogun. Shogun! Go to see the Shogun. Oh.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji Yae is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
I like how I just walk past him and just completely ignore what he says. Shogun! Now, the Shogun will visit the Shogun. I like how this is her idea of rest. Just moving back and forth. Walking back and forth like that. Oh yeah, dude. Look at me resting.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
You are not you. You are me. Oh, I'm gonna be doing the same thing too. I think that this is hot. I will do this. You know, I was kind of expecting her to just lay down or something, but instead she's walking around in circles.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets need rest and relaxation? I've never been like this. I think I'll go with the first option.
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick? Have you malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Well, I got sucked in. Malfunction.
Well, I go play some Sky Without Men.
Okay.
Make sure you get World Brothers if you haven't.
Yep. I will now piss around like the Shogun.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken?
Is the Shogun broken?
Fixed, or...
Shogun broken.
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off.
Turning it off and on again. Sounds like something Indian tech support would tell you.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Yes, the Shogun is always turned on. Terrible. You're terrible.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
I like how Paimon became a tour guide, just like how she was in Miitopia. Shogun!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
I like how the Shogun has no business in Tenshukaku. Shogun! I don't know. We'll find out. What's the deal right now? She's in direct control, or she's just... She actually spawned herself out of the Shogun.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
You're so concerned.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic.
I left her alone and she stands still. Broken, too.
What's the Shogun doing here in person? Is she here on patrol or to arrest someone, or surely she isn't here to go shopping?
To arrest someone.
I'd better keep my head down and stay alert.
To arrest someone. They look so concerned. Okay, these guys are still normal.
Nothing eventful happened. Have we really run out of exciting cases?
I've never seen the almighty Shogun so close up before.
He's like just staring at me like I'm an idiot. While this lady's like,
My mind's gone completely blank. I don't know what I should be doing.
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any more either?
No more either.
Gosh, it really is the Shogun. I thought I must be seeing things. I do hope I didn't say anything untoward.
I don't know. Just being in the streets is making these guys so concerned. They're saying some concerned words.
What's the Shogun doing here in person? Is she here on patrol or to arrest someone?
Arrest someone. Maybe the Shogun's here to do shopping. You know, I kind of want to leave the world like it is, like this, so that I can always come back here and see people concerned with a Shogun just standing in the middle of town like this.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia.
Of course
If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Yep, that's it. She doesn't
Wait,
have more either.
What do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
They're afraid. Why can't I go double Shogun? Oh, currently completing a quest for this character.
What's the occasion? I can't believe the Shogun is here in the flesh. I must remember to breathe.
It's a normal day.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
I kind of missed the line that Paimon was saying, though, because I was fucking
What's
around.
the occasion? I must remember to breathe. Hey, come on, that's crazy talk. Crazy talk. I wouldn't dare.
I wouldn't dare.
That's the almighty Shogun. Where's my camera? I need to get a picture.
Never meet an archive of money. It'll be legendary.
Wait, but is it okay to take a photo without permission? Especially when it's the Shogun. No, I'd better not.
I really like the people's reaction to all this. This is great. Man, I really regret missing that Paimon line earlier. Paimon was saying something about after answering it either. And I missed it because I was trying to see if I can't switch character.
This is why we call our Shogun Almighty. She just exudes majesty. It's palpable even from over here. I knew she couldn't be ill. Not our wise and powerful Shogun. No way.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
I think this guy's probably normal. If he's normal. Catherine's probably normal too, but I'll talk.
Ad Astra at.
Add ass. That's all the answers I need to know.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
I've got no bone to pick with eternity. What a strange comment.
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yae Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Something tells me what Yae was telling us earlier about the dango and the light novels really wasn't a joke. I have this feeling that that she actually likes those things.
Oh, the almighty Shogun actually rates my dango milk. This is incredible. I was thinking of giving up on it, but now... Oh, this is fantastic.
This is fantastic. Oh, these guys are still there.
That's the... Wait.
But is it a...
What's the occasion? I must remember to breathe.
Take the Shogun to the hot spring.
Hey, come on, that's crazy talk.
Even though the Shogun's long gone, they're still scared. They act so unusual. One new Paimon. I remember this lady talks about the Shogun statues. Unfortunately, she's not selling any Shogun statues today. Guess these guys here won't have any special dialogues either. Oh, alright, let's head to the next spot and we'll see what happens from there. Shogun!
Shogun? Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yae Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to... read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yae Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Alright, I'll explain some hentai light novels to her. That should be great.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I have just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
Is that true? Is that seriously all they need to grow?
It's so long. Is it true that hilly
It's
churls
so
grow
long.
stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
I should pick something highly inappropriate and see what she'll say.
The almighty Shogun reads light novels.
The almighty Shogun reads light novels.
Huh. You can't write this stuff. The almighty Shogun reads light novels. Huh. You can't write this stuff.
I really like the expressions that these people have in their voice acting when they're in disbelief. Let me change the language just to see how they are like. Because if I'm to be honest, I'm actually really impressed with the fact that they actually have some decent voice acting.
将军大人看轻小说？嘿，这才像是发生在轻小说里的情节吧？
Okay, the Chinese version isn't bad either.
将军大人看轻小说？嘿，这才像是发生在轻小说里的情节吧？
Since I'm Chinese, this actually works better for me. Let's go and how do you say it in Japanese? Put some emotion to it, friend.
将軍様が娯楽小説を。これこそ娯楽小説の中で起きそうな出来事なんですが。
Okay, the Japanese version has some problems. This voice sounds like someone with white hair would say, like some old man, not this like young nerdy guy behind a light novel store would say. Let's listen to it again.
将軍様が娯楽小説を。これこそ娯楽小説の中で起きそうな出来事なんですが。
Yeah, that's that does not fit this guy at all. Does not fit this guy even a little bit.
쇼군님께서 라이트 노벨을 보신다니. 어이구, 이거야말로 라이트 노벨에 나올 법한 전개인데?
Not feeling the Korean one either. In the end, I think, despite the fact that I know Chinese, and the Chinese one did pretty decent.
The almighty Shogun reads light novels.
I think the English one is the best. You can seriously hear the nervousness in his voice.
Huh. You can't write this stuff.
Like, I wasn't really feeling the Korean one, and the Japanese one is really deep for some reason. The English one definitely is my favorite for this. Alright, so let's read a daily life romance story. A mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Stops at a crucial moment when the main character's sweetheart is just about to confess their love. What? That's a terrible place to stop.
The suspense is killing Paimon!
That is a terrible place
Paimon
to
only
stop.
skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping, but would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
No, I guess you have to pick all 3. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Shogun with unlimited power. Then is struck by lightning when Sakura wakes up to discover that he's become the Raiden Shogun. Right here, this man, nobody gets bullied by everyone. After becoming the Raiden Shogun, he can wise unlimited power. Psst, psst. Unlimited power! The appeal of this one probably lies in euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and finally bringing low self. Hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally become the right show.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Yeah, that's a pretty silly premise.
Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Turn into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff Paimon would never do. What exactly does Paimon do, exactly? Made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Martial arts story, then you're focused on fighting between gangs. I wonder if this one is the one written by Sincho.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Recommend and explain the contents. Okay, alright. Oh shit, was she standing there the whole time? Shit, I should have spoke to her and see what she'd say earlier. Ah, damn. Missed some dialogues as a result. I have actually been wondering, you can't actually return to the beginning of the thing like you would with a hangout.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
Regale. Regale.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely, but the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
You know, that actually could work. Now, I'm trying to think of an example, but it doesn't exactly come to my mind. But, you know, even though there was no such samples, I will say that I kind of wish that Love Hina ended up like what Shogun just described. I actually like a lot of the girls in Love Hina. But Love Hina is so old. Man, Love Hina used to be so new. Now it's like super, super old. I don't even know if people even know what I'm talking about now.
That would be the most boring love story ever!
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma.
Good. I'm so glad.
Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change, but I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
This is a shame, though. I was kind of hoping we'd get to talk about all the novels, but we only get to pick one. Oh, and now he has nothing else to say. But I will buy these silly books. As for whether if I ever have time to read them, that's another story altogether. Alright, so, you say that there's a records in place where I can see the lines? In archives, perhaps? Travel log. They really do have all the lines here, but they don't redo the scenes. In any case, it seems like I may have to complete the whole thing first.
It is, isn't it?
Man, but seriously, they don't... That's actually really disappointing that they don't do, the cuts, the scenes again. They just play sound files. That's really disappointing. It's not about rewatching my own stream. It's about that there was three different novels I could have suggested to her, and I wanted to see what I would have said about the other two. Right now, the only thing I can do is with this thing is to just listen to previous lines that I've heard, which is a little disappointing, but I really was hoping I get to at least see what the other choices would have been. Well, anyway, these are for the main missions, though, so it appears. I don't think there's anything for the character story, is there? Let me see. I did Jean character story, but yeah, no, there isn't anything like that. Oh, but there's a Borbra lines, though.
May the Animal Archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance.
Jean! Tarashibuki. Oh, wait, maybe this will help. This will help. There we go, let's see. Jin Atarashi Buki. Oh. I guess she doesn't have any lines, but she's waiting for us. Alright, let's see if I were to choose from here. Nope, it doesn't do anything. It just leads me to the different tabs. Okay, let's see.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
I think
he's a fictional character. He doesn't exist.
I think that's supposed to be Xingqiu.
What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no story.
Okay, well, that was kind of interesting, but yes, it literally was just talking about Xingqiu. Bring Xingqiu to spar with Shogun. Okay, now let's listen to the story about the person who became Shogun, and we'll see, listen to her opinion on that one. The Shogun story.
Hey! Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. Nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. On the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination quite admirable. That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself. Which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her. In fact, no. It may even have been her idea in the first place.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
I really like that we have all these records, but it would be nice that if they had their own scenes. But still, it was kind of cute listening to those. Let me just read one more time about what she says about her Muso no Hinotachi thing again. But man, why do they do it like this? which martial form to use, and the degree of power to which to imbue it. I'm still trying to understand what she means by that. Interesting. Well, anyway, let's continue with viewing things that actually have scenes.
Adding relatabilities to the characters.
Shogun! May I ask about the almighty Shogun? Shogun's gonna ask about Shogun.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
She's doing that hand to chest pose that almost all female characters do.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Okay, I'll try that.
The alpha pose. Very cute.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. This doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
I'll just go with the hand and chest pose. It's something so unnatural for Shogun, but it's certainly natural for a female character.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Illusion shattered!
What did he mean by big O? This... Perfect. I think I did well. Let me show her the picture.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Put a little picture.
Wow.
Wow.
This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me.
Yeah, well, beautiful.
But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
I've given the Shogun brain damage.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Oh wow, so you dig. I still can't believe that actually worked. That stupid picture.
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujou Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujou Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujou clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujou clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujou Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujou clan has failed in its duty. The Kujou clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takutsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujou clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Shogun! I'm gonna go take a real quick piss real quick. Shogun! Oh. Shogun! Alright, let's continue this. And no intention to stop until I finish. Let's see, it seems to be on a hill, so we'll just have to go down from here. Shogun! All intelligence you mean empire. Well, turns into a fight. I guess we would have had 5 characters if I have not picked Shogun. Well, things happen.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujou clan descendant may well be in trouble.
It's my lucky day!
Shine down! Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
You get to fight the Shogun. It is reluctant.
To the ferry.
But man, Ningguang's ultimate really sucks.
This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Really sucks in closed up
Something
areas.
is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
My blade! Lucky day!
Dumpy Dumpty Go!
You like fireworks? I like fireworks too.
How's this? To the ferry.
You having your drink?
Say no more!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Rip that guy in half. Look, dude, I have artifact problems to deal with. You're just gonna have to wait. Originally, I said I was gonna deal with the artifacts today, but sadly, it's getting late. I don't think I have the time. This has potential. Let's see if I can't use it. Great. Good. Give me another crit rate, please. The defense is a bit unfortunate, but give me crit rate. Excellent. Perfect. You redeemed yourself.
Don't waste my time.
The ult's power really gets limited in closed up areas like this.
Shine down!
There's more! Finally, No.
La la la.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, good. I like how they're all just like sitting down like this. The Japanese people are so polite, even their rodents are like this.
Let's get down to business.
Boing, boing, boom!
Going somewhere?
Think you can bully me? Blow them all up! Dumpy Dumpty Go!
To the ferry. What a lucky day. My blade!
Your life is mine.
Finally,
Shaken and stirred! Huh, I'm here. Look at you, booze hound!
Give up.
To the ferry. Finally, let's get down to business. Boom!
Torn to oblivion.
To the ferry. To the ferry. What a lucky day. Perfect distance.
Don't waste my time.
Say no more.
Submit.
My blade.
Sparks and flash! Yeah.
Finally, to the ferry.
Boing, boing, boom!
Finally,
There's more!
yeah, that's right. That's right. That's why I wasn't critting. I was using the wrong book. I forgot I had taken that book away. But it did allow Clee to shoot little balls. What's this do? Is this a trap for damage? Look at you guys. You guys are so polite just sitting there for me.
There is no escape!
Shaken and stirred! Can't have your drink!
Ready!
Children!
It's over!
Woo!
Eat this!
Blazing delight!
Ready! Cut down!
What? Is that all? Shogun. This isn't even real fire. This Japanese fire is fake. I'm like walking on it, not even taking any damage. Knew it.
Look! It's Kujou Sara! But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the Almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujou clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujou clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujou clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the Almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujou clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujou clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the Almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou Commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujou clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou Commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujou clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujou name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujou clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujou clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujou clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujou Kamaji, end the story of the Kujou clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Shogun!
The Kujou clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujou honor still courses through your veins. Kujou Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujou clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujou clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujou clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Shogun! La la la. Hey, look, there's a Shogun standing there.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujou Kamaji without a second thought.
Decapitated? Ooh. That would have been pretty... That would have been pretty nasty. Can you imagine seeing a guy get decapitated in one of these cutscenes? That would be pretty interesting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujou clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujou name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujou clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Yae Miko.
Shogun! What she would look like without her kimono? I mean, then she'd be naked. That's what she would look like without her kimono. And it's not like I haven't seen that already. Shogun!
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Monster, you don't belong in this world. Mankind not needs a savior such as you.
Illusion shattered!
About to use this again.
There is no escape!
No, I'm ready to see the Shogun again. Give me a pass.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Oh, I can at least talk about the events.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I can just imagine that, opening a branch in that wonderful place. Would be kind of interesting. We can transport a merchant, give her milk.
The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Don't you think it's a fun idea, someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun. For her, though... yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Yae. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Oh, and then she just turns around like that? Does no goodbyes, just turns around.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about? The puppet, yes. It's
Changing
most
the
likely the
operating
first
system.
time in history anyone has faced this. This is one Was there...
Yep. Turn around. The end. Yep.
Was there something...
Once I leave this area, I won't get to talk to her again. That makes me very sad. I've said this before, and I will say this again. These story characters really should be able to wander around the world, and you can talk to them. For this world to be teeming with life, this is one of the things that should be there. Even if it means that they'll say the same things, at least, you know, you'll be seeing them around. Putting them in your teapot doesn't exactly feel the same. Putting them in your teapot is like one where they just kind of stand still and do nothing. It doesn't feel organic at all. Not that this really is organic, but you know. It's kind of ironic that the Shogun, who was like just walking around in like the castle, the Tenshu, had more life than the other characters in my teapot. That's really ironic when I think about it like that. Alright, so tomorrow we'll do the Iko-Iki event. What else will we do? I guess we'll do this. Oh, which I completely forgot about, fighting that thing. That real quick. Exactly, a scripted daily routine would have been great. You know what? I'll just take the Shogun. I think I can still generate some energy while I'm there, even if I can't damage something, right? But yeah, like even in Oblivion or Kingdom Come Deliverance, the NPCs, when you actually talk to them, they'll say the same lines, but at the very least, you get to see them do stuff.
Shined up!
Sayonara special!
Don't waste my time.
Jumpy Dumpty Go! La la la!
Now you shall perish!
Before you generate the energy. Yep, I do.
Ha! Your life is mine!
Blow them all up! Pew! Hi-ya! Da-da-da! La la la!
Give up!
Look at you, Blue Down! Boing, boing, boom! Yeah.
Shogun! La la la! Alright, so... Dailies. Should I do dailies now? Yeah, let's just do it. Think about it later. Tomorrow I want to just go straight to doing things. I still got the islands to explore, but I think I'll kind of take it slowly at my own pace. After all, I have a whole year to think about that at this point. It'll be a while before we leave this place. Klee is not normal. No, Klee is not normal at all. Her story is kind of interesting, especially with that abyss mage that talks. Oh yeah, they do the daily stuff. That's good to hear. Baal. I remember back then, people compared to the Shogun to Ying-er because of the braided hair. And they didn't like it. Yeah, I finished the story. And look at where we are now. Look at where we are now. I finished both the story and the character story quest.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, what's this? Your head exploded? Sorry. No, I've done a Romance of Three Kingdoms 13 a lot. I want to play 11. Then I will think about what to do. Oh, you want to join me for the weekly boss? Yeah, sure. Why don't you just fucking come on Discord to ask me? Shit. Ooh.
I just need to do a little bit of Genshin, but I made some plans with some other friends already, so I won't be on for long.
Okay. Well, so what do you need to do? Just kill the weekly boss?
Yeah, since I don't have it unlocked yet in my world, I believe I can join you, and then you start it, and I can still claim it.
Okay.
That's what I with Astaha for mid.
No problem. You can come, but we need to do dailies real quick, okay? Because I'm in the middle of doing them, and I will be done with that soon. So, let's see, I did the only one that requires me to talk to people. The rest seems like it's just kill and challenges. As a matter of fact, I'll go and get ready to do the challenge ones. You just get yourself ready to do the one single kill quest. I sort of built my Shogun as DPS, yes. I think that's how she's meant to be kind of built, like a DPS support.
How much ER does she have?
I think I have like 270. Let me double check. Oh wait a minute, why am I scrolling down this low? 276. Yep. And her electro damage bonus is 117 as a result. That's disgusting.
What were your crit stats? Sorry, I missed.
It was 57.5 crit rate and 149.5 critical damage.
Oh, so a little low. I think mine is. Let's see. I think that's lower than mine.
Both the crit rate and the crit damage?
Yeah, but your energy recharge is higher.
Yeah, that's because the weapon doesn't come with that stuff.
Oh, I have like less than 1% more crit rate, and I have like 20% or 10% less crit damage.
Hmm.
And you still have more ER than I do.
Yeah. I think I need to work on the, well, then again, I don't know, actually, now I think about it. My crit damage one is really good. What I need to do is figure out what to do with this piece. If I could get a better energy recharge piece, that'll probably bolster my DPS a bit more. I also am thinking about switching over to a crit damage one, but I don't know. This one isn't too bad.
Should I join you now? Or wait?
Yeah, join me. Join me
okay.
now.
And you are an AR-58 monster.
Yes.
Do you still do gem refreshes?
Yeah, 3 a day, still. So once I get tired...
At least you are not a real monster yet.
Dude, I've been doing 6 a day when things were hot. But now things are not as hot, so I didn't feel like doing 6 a day anymore. Anyway, for now I'm doing dailies real quick. Then...
Yeah, that's fine.
Shine down.
Have you finished any of them already?
I finished one, the one that I have to talk to. There's a kill quest you can go real quick, and this one I'm gonna be done real fast. This one is...
The other one's a defense one, so I can't start it.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do the other one real soon. Because I have already finished this one. Shogun! But yeah, as sub DPS goes, I think I heard her stats. Done. I just need to get the a better energy recharge piece and I'll be good. Shogun! I think I let that one get away. That's nice.
I mean, she can only DPS on the field for 7 seconds, so...
Not necessarily true. Look, I can do physical damage too. So if I really want to, I can make physical open. Which is what's gonna have to happen here, because I can't damage these guys otherwise.
Can't handle your drink.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, you finished it.
Yep, you're too late. Alright, so that would make 3 done. And then I have a whole bunch of weird shit I'll have to deal with myself. Alright, let's go deal with the...
weird shit.
Yeah, let's go fight that weekly.
Where exactly is that weekly?
At the castle. At the place that you
I see it.
like being to so much.
Wait, it says attempts. Remaining attempts to claim treasure, 0 out of 1.
Well, I have done it, that's why, but I don't know if it'll be for you.
Yeah, we'll see if I can not claim it for some reason.
Yeah. I will switch to... Oh, actually, I think you can use Shogun in there.
Step aside.
Shogun will regenerate energy for us.
I'm, very slowly loading.
Okay.
I have a potato PC.
Really? It feels slower than what you usually give me. Has your PC gotten even more potato?
I'm sure it's progressively getting more potato. What is she like? What should I bring?
She's ice and then becomes fire. So, it honestly doesn't matter what you pick.
Okay.
After all, I soloed that with Barbara. Completely.
With Barbara?
Yep, Barbara. I soloed the whole fight all by myself. It's not even an issue. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You're
You get to watch the
trembling.
cutscene.
Is it the cold or just cowardice? Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Let the show begin.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Yeah, hammer that thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
I'm gonna
being
freeze to
fire,
death.
you can actually damage it. Oh shit, my Barbara is not using the right
No,
tool.
Barbara,
It's
don't.
okay though. It's okay. My Barbara is gonna beat it regardless. Pick up the fire butterflies. Yeah. One shot. No,
Oh,
don't
okay.
pick up both of them. Just pick up one and then fire one and then pick up another one. But you being
Okay.
a pyro character, you can damage without the butterflies.
The only thing is that I'm freezing to death.
Well, don't be a bitch. Just stand near one of the torches.
Alright, hang on, I have to heal myself now.
Hold on. I can heal you. You're loaded in, right?
Yeah.
Come on, we can do it.
Easy peasy. Let's go.
Alright.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's dance.
Literally, that's all you need to know that there's a tool. Just listen to that one piece.
This is pretty evil music.
Why is she not done yet? Jesus Christ, how long is it gonna take?
Shine down. Who dares call me a witch? Now you shall perish. I never asked for redemption.
Well, I murder her ass like this in the story, and now I will do the same here in the game. So you managed to get it. How wonderful. Anything nice?
Wonderful.
Anything nice?
No, just her weekly drops. I got an attack percent cup with crit rate, crit damage.
That's good. Oh, attack. Attack cup isn't actually so bad. Anyway, you're so short compared to me. You're a midget.
It's so short.
You're so short compared to me. Oh, I guess you're done then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you tomorrow then, or whenever. Sure.
Yeah. I'm off Tuesday. Might be on Tuesday night. We'll see.
Not sure what I'll do on Tuesday though, but I might end up playing what you call it, No Man's Sky with those guys, or I might do something else new altogether. We'll see what happens. Just remember, Shogun.
Okay. Alright. Well, if you're on, I'll be on Tuesday.
Okay.
What?
I gotta do Iki. Alright, I guess that would be it for today's journey. We've done pretty decent. We did a whole bunch of stuff. Now, tomorrow we will do Iko Iki and the Abyss. And hopefully I can get new pieces for my artifact as well. I really needed a good energy recharge one. I mean, mine is good, but the crit stats could be a little bit better. Oh, I did manage to get energy recharge per second. I think crit would be much better. Oh, but wait a minute. Hold on here. Let me at least do this before I go.
Add Astra.
Because otherwise I have to wait for that thing to respawn. That's no good.
Add Astra.
10 hours. Okay, I've got plenty of time with that. Alright, let's go fight that thing once more and then we'll be out for the day. Oot. That'll be ooh.
Don't waste my time.
Can't stop destroying my curtain.
Inazuma shines eternal! Transcend all
Look at you, Blue Down!
There is no escape! It's nothing! Your life is mine!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Shogun! I can't wait to get Kujou Sara ready so that I could put her to use. You know, this story has been kind of weird. It's like, is Kujou Sara dead in the story? Or is he just kind of like, huh? And whatever happened to Kokomi? Kokomi just kind of shows up briefly at the end, praying to a statue, or to a shrine. And that was it. This... This story leaves me a little bit wanting. A little bit. Not bad, but it does leave me a little wanting. Ooh, that comes from Minecraft. It's what happens when you get hit. You make that sound. You go ooh. It's an old sound that Minecraft used to make. Oh, well. Whatever the case is, I probably ended up spoiling it, I guess. Emerged victorious in a duel before the throne. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I'll talk to you guys later. Ooh. Yeah, Kokomi really doesn't do anything. Kokomi has no presence whatsoever. Except maybe at like the very end of the second part of the story, where she kind of did something. She summoned bubbles, I think. Anyway,